there, Akami.
Hi, Akami.
Hi, Akami.
Hi Lavender, hi King Sonic, hi Faye, hi Dip, hi Divine, hi Refalima, hi Spacey, hi Yuki. Thank you for the raid, Jet Black. Hi Mad Scientist. Welcome in. Hi, Robotnik. Hi, Zetitus. Hi, Ordine. Hi, Carbelos. Hi, Horatius. The man who shall dig a hole. Hi, Penguin. Hi, Wandering Gamer. How you guys doing? Hi. Let me tell you guys, today was heckin' windy. Like, so windy, like there are parts where I had to put my arm in front of my face to protect it from like sand and dirt being flung at me. That's how windy it was. Heckin' windy.
Hey, Akami.
Hi, Bry Guy. How you doing? Heckin' windy. Snack time, yes! I may be a little eepy, but I want to play games and hang out with you guys. Yeah, no, it was, I looked at the weather report and I was like, you know, it's May 9th. And it's like, yep, gonna need a hoodie today. Because it was like, yes, today is 15 degrees Celsius. Feels like 6. I'm like, pardon me? And I'm glad I wore that hoodie today. Because, yes, it was actually cold because of the wind. Crazy stuff. But hi, sorry about the delay. Thank you guys for being so patient. I was like, okay, time to get started, and my body was like, oh, you think you're getting started? Oh, hi, Tiamos. You think you're getting started, but what if, hear me out, you had to go? I'm like, wait, what do you mean? They're like, no. It's not that simple. I'm like, oh, okay. But hi, I'm glad to see you guys. Doing some laundry. I should have done some of that today. Oh wait, no, I didn't do any laundry today because it was so windy. When it's too windy, it becomes kind of difficult to do laundry. A bit. Unless I go to a coin laundry. I didn't feel like hauling clothing like that, if I'm being honest. Last time it was this windy, I tried to do laundry. My clothes nearly got taken away, so. Hi, Cuba. Hi, Alexander. Welcome in, guys. Flying clothes is usually bad. Flying clothes is typically not a good thing. Correct. It's windy. It's easy to do laundry. True, except I like to keep those clothing. I like to keep that clothing since trying to find stuff in my size can be a little challenging here in Japan. Honestly, I'm not in the market for a brand new wardrobe. I do apologize for missing stream on Thursday. If it's any consolation, I called out of work yesterday because I literally woke up that morning and was like laying in bed, and I had like the biggest headache, and I felt like I could barely move my body, and so I called out of work. You know, did the procedures I needed to do to take time off. Then proceeded to sleep for an additional 5 hours on top of like the 7 I already had. So like, I'm like, I must be tired. I must be heckin' exhausted. Like, yep. Snake Girl is tired. More at 9. So, man, I might have been actually dead maybe if I had streamed. Who knows? Oh, I saw this. I saw it come across my YouTube Shorts, guys. There is a cozy game restoration simulator out there, and I'm looking at it. I'm like, well, this is nice. You guys ever watch those videos of people restoring like old game cartridges, and they're like, you know, wiping the grime off the labels and the cartridge and cleaning it up and removing stickers and making it look as good as possible? Yeah, that's the game. No, not Restory. It's hold on. It's literally called Cozy Game Restoration. Hi Soul, welcome in. Now, I'm really hoping that there is none of that AI stuff in it. I don't think it has any, but they don't have any disclaimers on Steam as of yet. This one's like, I'm looking at it and like, you know, it looks crunchy in a good way. Good morning, Bacanando. How you doing, Horatius? Got your permits and everything to dig your hole? Horatius. Here are my requests for your whole stream, okay? I need you to get a decently sized shovel, and I need you to dig the hole in a perfect circle. Oh. Hello, Tuna. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. Hello. Jordy, thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. Welcome in, everybody. Hello, my name is Akami. I'm an ultra-terrestrial snake girl who is a variety streamer that's based out of Japan. Hope you had fun over at Tuna's playing Warframe. Was it just Warframe, or were you doing other things too? Welcome in, everybody. Hi, Gumari. Papa. Hi, Jordy. Hi, Tuna. Tuna, thank you for the resub as well. I appreciate it. One more sub and a hype train starts. Fun fact. Hello, May Jester. Welcome in. Hi, Sean Zadasong. How you doing? Just Warframe giveaway a 10 pack. Ooh, very nice. Very nice. Hello, Drac. Checking in and dropping out. That's fair. Welcome in. Have a good day. I recently re-downloaded Warframe. Still have no clue what I'm doing, or at what point in the story I am. I may have to sit down with Tuna and be like, help me decipher this. Like, what am I doing wrong here? And then watch Tuna go, why do you have so much plat? And I'm like, I don't remember. I don't remember why there's so much of it. It is plat, right? Whatever the other currency's called. I forgot. Yee. The numbers, Tuna, what do they mean? Tuna, to be fair, I have like 2,000 plat. So like, getting Warframes and or stuff maxed out would probably not be difficult. The only thing I know about the numbers is if the funny number goes up, then we're having fun, right? That's what it means. Funny number go up. Bathed in all the endo bodies. Yes.
Hey, Akami.
Still got my favorite Warframe though. It's actually the Warframe that got me into playing Warframe. I remember seeing a video of her and I'm like, oh, she's pretty. I like her. It's a shame that she's named after a very bad time here in Japan. And with only that hint, Tuna will know which Warframe I'm talking about. Divine, thank you for the resub as well. I appreciate it. Opa. Tuna, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Hey, Akami.
Hi, Straken. Starts with a K. No, it does not start with a K. Starts with a S. Shares a name with the deadly gas attack that happened in Tokyo back in the 90s. And consequently, the Warframe is also all about, like, poison and infection. Like, I think her name was originally spelled like the gas attack, and then Digital Extreme was like, oh, we can't do that. Oh no, let's go ahead and make it a Y. Make it a Y. That'll help things along. Hi, Wizardly Frog. We're running Rivian's airship mod on 1.21.5. We'll be starting it up here in just a moment. Yeah, it's like, let's just go ahead and erase that I and make it a Y. That fixes it, right? That makes it wholly different. Ooh, I like arms. Big poison energy, I like that too. Spoder lady, yes. All right. Hold on, I forgot to change the input on my Toshiba Kami back here. It was still stuck on Pragmata there. Of course, I gotta put my hands on my hips. And there she is. One of my biggest catharsis games, Vintage Story. Hi, Mandy. Wisp. Go eat food, Tuna. I'll see you in a moment. Welcome in, Frog. Hope you're doing well. Are you doing the time warp there, Divine? Is that what's happening? By the way, it begins at senses. Faye, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. A prime sub. Bezos bucks count in this house. So we are running lots and lots of mods. The Rivian airship mod does require us to have an amount of lore books that will allow us to create the blueprints to build the airship. We are lacking 2 of those books. So our goal will be to locate a couple of those books. Who we fighting? Drifters and who else? Bowtorn, Shivers. Who else? No, Dave is cool. We're okay with Dave. Locusts. Also locusts. Those guys are assholes. There's no guns. And Dave is a homie. Exactly. Gracious, you and I are gonna have to have a talk. That's the plan, Soul. It's not an uh-oh. I know it sounded like an uh-oh, but hear me out, Horatius. I talked about it before, but I know I can't do it all. I can't do it all on my own. SMPRP. Just so we can have one person go, there's gold in them Nar Hills, because they prospected it, and found gold. And we're loaded in. Piggies. I figured you'd be like a blacksmith, actually. I figured you'd handle a lot of the smithing. All right, I gotta figure out these chickens. Let's see. We have pullets. I can't remember which was which. Okay, what exactly do I have? All right, what all do I have? We have pullets. I don't know what pullets are. I can't tell which ones those are. Yeah, look at all that bacon. Actually, we already slaughtered the previous generation. Hello? That was awful close. Oh, it's you. However you want to do it, Frog. Okay. So, we need to do another expedition. And I think this expedition is going to go west, because I've not explored too terribly much westward. We've done a lot of eastward exploration, as you can see. So we're going to go west. No, that's just bugs. That's just like ambient bug sounds. Before we do go out, though, let's eat something, because now we're hungry. Eat this real fast, please, so we don't starve. I forgot it is no longer raining, so we do have to water these crops at least once. A little warm for turnips, it seems. Oh.
Hey, Akami.
Get up there. Hi, Grarl. How you doing? God, farming in this game is so fucking peaceful. It's so nice. Nice, nice. There we go. All right, harvest what needs harvesting. This is mature. That's still growing. This is mature spelt. These are nitrogen crops, so we'll have to start growing a potassium crop here. Once it's all grown out. I think the sunflowers are ready too, these things. Yes. Sunflower seeds. Time to do portraits? Ooh. I need the pan, actually. So I didn't get any, like, sunflower seeds, so we have to, you know. Oh. Never mind, we don't even need the pan for that. That's actually kind of cool. I'm gonna keep the sunflower seeds in. What are they exactly? They are nitrogen crops, right? Okay, I'm just gonna make them all sunflower seeds. There we go. Eden, thank you for the follow. Hi, Sai, welcome in. Put the sunflower seeds up. That's spelt grain. Spelt seeds. Which one's spelt? That's rye. Do I not have spelt up here? Let's change that then. Take the horsetail. Put the spelt seeds. I might have to make a new shelf as well. Spelt's up there. Let's see. Rye is also up there. I can get more spelt seeds as well. How many do we'd want? We'll figure it out when everything's said and done. Let's eat this bowl here. Grab more. Delicious. Yeah, it's part of it. You'd have to check if it's part of. I think it's culinary. It's either food shelves or culinary artillery. I can't remember. Thank you for the follow, frog. Okay, we've eaten that. Let's put the horsetail seeds in here for now. And let's go. Can't go west quite yet. We gotta water the flax that's in here. There we go. Okay, now we can go west. All right. We're heading west. Worm. Yeah, you should not starve yourself. I see a red blip over there. What is it? Surface shiver. And a little bright out for a shiver to just be wandering around. What the heck? Okay. Here goes nothing. Ow. I miscalculated. I thought I could jump a little further than that. Coughs up blood. I mean, I'm not gonna stop you from starving yourself. I'd be very disappointed in you. Probably ban you. Implore that you go get some help. Hey, this is where that one skep is. It's where that one skep was. Clearly, it failed. Oh, something broke it. Man, bees are hard. I'll eventually figure those out. But first, I would like to get the airship running, hopefully. Two things we're looking for. Number one, books. If we can find books, that would be awesome. Secondary, bony soil. Because maybe we can pan for the books. We've gotten a couple that way before. So yeah, it's mostly just keeping our eyes peeled and our ears to the ground. Beware of bears, of course. Bears are bad news. If we find a hole in the ground, we go in the hole in the ground because the likelihood of finding something is really high. Yes, a lot of like the mods not being updated is the reason why I'm playing on a slightly older version of 1.21.5. I still miss the dinosaurs though, man. The dinosaur mod, that shit was great. Nothing like being like, it's like, do you have to worry about drop bears? No, drop raptors. What do you mean drop raptors? Raptor drops from tree. It's like, oh, I understand now. Drop raptors. Yeah, drop raptors. Yeah, draptors, as it were. Thank you for gifting us sub to I'm Seto Kaiba. I do this every day. Other things, if we happen to find them. Iron. I doubt we'll find iron just laying on the surface. Or even in the holes. I actually don't even know how deep you have to go for iron. I know you have to prospect for it. But yeah. See, the problem I have with that YouTube poop girl is it's funny as hell, right? It's great. Except for the AI use. And that's when I have to like draw the line a little bit, you know? I would say a little bit, I mean like it's a hard line. Like, hey, you didn't need the AI to make this funny. I have not given the walking sticks a try. I should probably add those. Do they? Ooh, that. Oh, it's an elephant. Never mind. Ow! 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 Thorns. Ba, 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 Space elephant! Space elephant! It's gone. What? Nope, nope. Welcome, and Black Current. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Hello, everybody. My name is Akami. I'm an ultra-terrestrial snake girl who's a variety streamer that's based out of Japan. Hope you had a lot of fun playing Minecraft. We're playing a Minecraft-adjacent game in Vintage Story. Welcome in. Wonder where the wait, is that the elephant right there? Sure is. It's gonna be like, well, you're not gonna be able to harvest as much because it's crushed. I'm like, yeah, okay. Whoa, I didn't brutalize it. Gravity did that. Yeah, looks crushed. You won't be able to harvest as much. Still harvest a good bit. Turn into jerky. Yes, with javelins, you can launch woolly mammoths into space, into a very much low orbit, which they will come crashing down back to the ground, just like a Kerbal. A Kerbinaut will. Javelins, one of the most potent tools in my arsenal. Keeper's Jerry's, nice. I think. Yeah, there's not much meat on my astronauts. Is that 10? Oh, it's lead. Okay. Nah, Jebediah lives in every single one of my playthroughs, somehow. I do everything in my power to save Jebediah. Jebediah Kerman deserves to live. He's got a family at home. So do the other ones, but you know, I don't know. There's a soft spot in my heart for Jeb. How's it going, Black Current? Alright, so where are we? Okay, we have not started reaching new territory yet. But soon. Gonna get dark soon, too. Rift activity is calm, though. That's a swan. What did I just pick up? Oh, red currents. Man, the rain is super relaxing in this game. It's so nice. No luck catching that swan, then. That's a Botorn. Whoa. Did you take more than one? Or is it the other? It's the other one that hit me. Alright, that's what I thought. Alright, where is those currents? We'll start by eating those. Restore some of our hunger meter there. Alright. It's gotta be vigilant. It's a jungle out there. Was it swans? I don't know. I think it was a swan. There was only one swan, though. It was either a swan or a goose. I should rewatch the Cornetto trilogy. It's really good. Well, At least 2 of them are good. Could really use those cat eyes to start working anytime now. What they are? What are these? Parasols. Are they edible? Very. Oh, look, an elephant. What the hell am I hearing? Oh, deer. That's what I'm hearing. Anything is edible if you're brave enough. Anything's edible at least once. That's what you told me. Field mushroom. I feel like in prior versions of the mod, elephants used to be hyper aggressive. They were super territorial, but now they seem pretty docile. I'm not sure what changed. Well, I mean, if you attack them, of course they're gonna attack back, but I'm talking like, you know, they used to be like, if you got near them, they would attack you. Maybe it's just the pygmy ones that do that. Like they got something to prove or something, you know? Right, let's see. Field mushroom, also edible. Where's my pemmican? Go ahead and nosh on that, since it lasts forever. And I don't think the jerky's quite cured yet. Back to cures in like a day is insane. Okay, I do believe we are now in new territory, so. Anything of interest right now on my map? Not that I can see. Kind of funny shaped. Oh, wait. Hello. Something back that way. Well, sort of. Hold on, where am I? I'm there? Going south. Found some ruins, so. Those ruins are definitely going to be worth looking into. Once again, books, bony soil. In that order. Now, we don't have much luck with books. It's very rare when we actually just find a book laying inside ruins, but. Uh-oh. I see a red spot. It's either a bear or a shiver. Oh, there's several of them. Yeah. Gonna keep minding my own damn business. Those guys can keep doing whatever it is they're doing. And oh, hey buddy, how about you leave me alone? All right, we have an ad break coming up here, guys. I'll see you guys in about 3 or so minutes, then we'll get back to this. In the meantime, have fun with some Crackhead Pictionary. I'll see you in a bit. Alrighty, let's get back to looking at those ruins, actually. Boop. Whilst trying not to get shot by Botorn. Wait. I completely missed whatever this is. Hold on, there's something like right here. Sometimes I can't see the forest for the trees. Looks like there's another, yeah, there's like a large complex right here. This is West. Yellow stainer. Sounds like an insult you give to someone who pisses their pants. Okay, well, this sure used to be something. Oh. That's what you get for trying to attack me. How dare you attempt to maul me? Maybe I've already been here at one point in time. That's a possibility. Kinda, yeah. This feels like one of those ruins that's like really good if you're looking for lots and lots of materials. So, hi, this structure was created by @Sirene in 2025. Oh, okay, interesting. How'd you get in my world? Probably from the better ruins. All right, let's go to that other one I saw that's down this way. There's not a lot going on there. Like, if you want, like, lots and lots of, like, ashlar blocks and stuff like that, that's your best bet. No, it's probably something that someone built for the Better Ruins mod. Is what it is. Because I am running the Better Ruins mod. So now, yeah, we're heading down to this one right here. Where am I? Alright, just continue down this way. Eat your pemmican. And switch to bushmeat jerky. What's that? Oh, swans. Almost there. It is just past midnight on August 4th. And here we are. Not really intact, is it? Bony soil, though. Take that. There's a lot of it, too. Cracked vessel ore. Well, what's inside? Few copper bits. That's kind of worthless, actually. Okay. There's some soil in there. How about inside here? Oh, it's almost like a mass grave in here, isn't it? That's a book, but not quite the kind of book we're looking for. It's an XP book. which we get to eat. Let's see, this is farming. Reeds. Reeds are always good. Has a lot of bony soil. Gladly take it. So last time we had bony soil, we had 7 blocks of it, and we got 1 whole book out of it. So right now, the going rate for books is 1 per 7. And we currently have a lot. We have 33 of it. In theory, we should get at least 2 books from it, right? Oh, actually, there's more. All this bony soil is very much an insurance policy. Okay. How's my inventory already full? Oh, right, the mammoth. That would explain a lot, actually. Where's that bushmeat jerky? It said, where is that bushmeat jerky? Now, speaking of the elephant, oh, hello. Rusty gears. There's not really anything in here. Glad I kind of looked around. Oh, right, there's a mammoth in there. We'll get rid of the brown fleece for now, and the tusks. And the light wool fibers. I'll free up. Oh, and these 2 copper nuggets. I don't really need those. Gives us 4 spaces. And now we continue east. Must have walked through thorns. Yeah, more space for bony soil. That's when someone says, I'll show you bony soil, pants grab. You alive, little guy? You don't look alive. Oh, you're very much dead. What killed you? Looks crushed. Oh, hello. All right, ready the javelins. We're going in the hole. Sandstone. Oh, Spaletham. Okay, that's like those birds freaking out every time I hear them. What is... Oh, it's a raccoon. All right, so this is... quartz. Okay. Let's go this way. Ha. Hello. Fire pit. Just a crucible. Broken anvil. Oh, some, like, storage pots and bowls and stuff. Anything in the chest? A tin ingot. I'll take that. Metal scraps, sticks, ruined spear. Be real. Oh, wait. Oh, it's just a crate. I'll be real. This hole was not very lucrative. Is that a hedgehog? Oh, that's adorable. Never mind, the hedgehog made up for it. Oh yeah, I could see that being kind of tough. Like, hey buddy, how about you don't do that? Instead, and say that you did. What was that noise? Afraid the moment I start, like, yep, I knew it. There, okay, he's gone. It tried to. I knew the moment that I'd start mining again, it would try to trundle back over. Okay, now I know where I am. Shovel. Shovel. All right. Westward. I think it was a fox I was hearing. Explain a lot. Oh, my pockets are full, probably full of sandstone. Hold on. Yeah, I can imagine that no clay would make things really, really tough. There's nothing in here but quartz. Like, you don't have clay, you don't have reeds, maybe? So making baskets is gonna be hard. Man, that sounds awful, actually. Huckleberry bush. Yeah. Hey. Akami, what's your snake eyes see? Not a whole lot going on. Wait, is that a ruin over there? By golly, I think it is, actually. Is it on the map? Yeah, it's just, it doesn't immediately jump out as being a ruin, so. Yeah, this is a ruin. All right, let's have a look. Let's see, we have a doorway, and what else do we have? Some other stuff going on here. And, yep. And bony soil. Thank you. Farming. Oh, cabbage seeds. I'll take, and flax twine. I'll take that. That sounds good. That sounds amicable to me. Homemade ranchero sauce. Ooh. Lead ore. What killed them? Probably the lead ore. I had to take a guess. That's a book, but it's probably it's a mining book. I'll take that. Let me consume this literature real fast, guys. Delicious. Those are thorns. Oh, hey, buddy. Off you go. Wait, there's rooms here? You're telling me there's rooms in here? I don't see any. Hi, Glamour. How you doing? Ow! Oh, Jesus. You know, I'm not used to being attacked by wolves. That's kind of new, which is weird because I haven't updated anything. House-shaped ones, there's a good chance of a room underneath. Okay, those aren't really all very house-shaped, though. This is pretty, potentially lucrative, though. Okay, you're gonna go this way. This is lead. Whew, that is spicy down there. Ready the javelins. There's definitely monsters down here, probably. All right, wait for my eyes to adjust. I already see one. This is all saltpeter. Don't eat my horns. You can't. It's impossible. All right, let's start looking for the, ooh, nickel. Let's start looking for the, nickel, though. Oh, I can't even break that shit. I'm gonna mark it, though. I don't have an iron pickaxe. Fucking damn it. All right, you. The hell is that thing? I don't like that one. All right, where are you, Bowtorn? There it is. Found the lore room. Gonna close that door. All right. Welcome to the lore room. There's potentially something in here. Let's see. We have sunflower seeds, bone meal, birch logs, salt, ruined war fork, bookshelf. That's a cracked vessel for forage. Inside of here, this is pretty pristine looking. There's a tapestry. Farming. Slightly collapsed chest. Limestone. A Jonas sub-assembly, which I will gladly take. Plus we have prisoner binds. Reeds. And paintings, yeah. Blue clay. Underwater painting. Okay, got the painting. I already have one of these though. So ruined shelf. Don't think we're gonna find any books in here, guys. Ruined bookshelf with books. That's a lie. This is a lie. It's not gonna drop anything. Oh. Wait, I could have just... I'm mad at myself. You know, actually, I kind of need that. Apparently, I could have just taken the books. Why am I holding a yellow stainer? Alright. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, yellow stainer, you go there for now. Oh! What am I picking up? A lore book! Don't mind if I do. Okay. Stay in the corner. It's not letting me take the lore book. I want to take the lore book. Books, just any books. For the airship, you need 10. Luminescent Jonas lamp. Yep. Yeah, so, we're looking to build a boat. So for airship research, you need any 2 books, 5 pieces of parchment, and an ink and quill, which I do have. And you need to do it 5 times. Get the 30 that you need for the airboat schematic. Because you need 30 of them for the Aerostatica. So I only have this 1 book, but we do have 40 bony soil. Good morning. See? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Quote, fast travel. Yeah, no. Is it cheesy? Yes. Does it work? Also, yes. It's a fire crystal. I think it's a fire crystal. Yeah, it's a small fire elemental crystal. I stuck it there on accident. Hello, Clover. Welcome in. Let's eat something. Grab more of this. Soup. That's good soup. And then go ahead and veg it up here. Alrighty. Thank you. Alright, let's put the Jonas subassembly into here. We have cabbage seeds that can go on the shelf here. Fuel my fire there. Close that up. It is a beautiful day and it's raining. Where's that worm? There you go. Oh, no wonder the fucking nutrient levels. You're gonna take a while to grow all the way up. Hi, Patch. Enjoy your work. Okay, these are rye seeds. The rye grain up. Cabbages are up as well. I still don't believe they last a year and a half. That seems wildly off because every time I've seen cabbages leave a grocery store, they immediately start rotting. At least that's what it feels like. Now, if there's one thing I wish that we had was auto panning. Auto panning would make my life so much easier. What we're gonna do to kind of assist myself here. We've got a bone. Panning machine, yeah. Especially since sometimes the hitbox is just like a little wackadoodles. Native gold. That's actually gonna help us 19 more of those and we'll be able to make a gold scythe. I guess there just isn't. Oh, this is soil number 2. There's not a system for auto panning, not that I am currently aware of. Got to grin and bear it. So can we get a book in less than 7, guys? Let's go gambling. Come on, hitbox. That's an arrowhead. I love gotcha dirt. Yeah. That's a peridot. Put up some of this other stuff that I have just in my pockets to at least alleviate some space. Alright, that gives me plenty of room to work with here. A bone needle, that's cute. More likely than you think. A whole copper spearhead. Wonder if I can melt that down. A bone. In my bony soil? More likely than you think. Ooh, another native gold nugget. Okay. Alright. I see you. Flax fibers. This is soil number 3, by the way. Another copper arrowhead. Brown wool fibers. Wait, what's making it brown? Better not be poopy. Better not be the caca. as it were. What are javelins but arrows you throw with your hands? Javelins are just bowless arrows, guys. Weapon pack A. Corundum. That's... I don't think I've ever gotten that before.
Hi, Akami.
Hi, Kota. Welcome in. Gray wool fibers. I swear, if I go through all the 40 of these bony soils and get no books, I'm gonna be really upset. But I guess that's what you get with gambling dirt. The hell is Kernite? Create borax. Okay. Look, we are so close to starting research, okay? It's 1 in 100? Oof. Oh, look, a candle. No, except this is Kernite. It's a little different. Kernite. I'm officially out of room inside here. That's kind of wild, actually. Where's my hammer? We have some chunks we can break up at least. Like this, galena, which will make lead. Uranium, which will make G. Willikers uranium. It gives me 2 slots. Made of gold, copper spears, copper arrowhead, wool fibers, bones, flax fibers. Keep the hammer. It sure do. But they'll be laughing when I have a uranium lantern. Funny how your lantern glows even though it doesn't have a candle in it. Yeah. Yeah, it's killing me slowly. Uranium lantern, that's a real alpha move. Why'd that post twice? No clue. If I knew why, clearly, I'd have a job at, you know, Google and be making crazy money. Not really. I've heard stories about Google. Yeah. Come on. That is a flint arrowhead. Yeah? Whatever made that noise. Reddish brown wool fiber. That's unique. Bet it was great before they removed the don't beat. Yeah, probably. Megacorp not treating people like humans. Wowie. And how? They're like a cooldown between. Come on. Uranium. Nugget. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Brown thread. Gamba soil, you are failing me. How dare you, Gamba soil? Copper arrowhead. Book. See, if you whinge enough, the game eventually laments and gives you what you're looking for. I already read this one. Hold on. Make sure I have all the lore from them before we use them up. You know? Already read that one. Already read that one. All right. It's official. We now have all of the books. So now we need to do airship research. So I'm gonna need to find my ink and quill. I need to make parchment. Oh, that's easy enough. All right. I don't know if I have enough parchment. I think I do. All right, let's go find my ink and quill. Doesn't look like it doesn't work in 1.22 at all, but from the comments, I bet I could patch. Actually, my ink and quill is probably in this box right here. Or not. I was my ink and quill. Where would I be? I know I made one. Curse not having properly sorted inventories. I can always make some. I got some here. All right, I forgot to make green dye. That made so much green dye. That is a lot of green dye. What did I make green dye for? I'm not gonna question that too terribly much, actually. Oh, hold on. Let me finish up. No, I'm not even gonna finish the soil. You've served your purpose. This is the dirt box. Okay. Well, I could have sworn that I made an ink and quill because I don't have the right number of bowls. So it's just a question of where did I put it? Bonus stuff. Rot. Sunflower seed. Let's check the upstairs one. Maybe I stuck it in here. Nope. Does not appear to be in my magic bin. Okay. Alright. Does not appear to be in here. Maybe it got weird. I didn't want to. Nope. Alright then. Just make a new one then. Unless, wait, there's also a chance that I just stuck it inside one of these. And completely forgot about it. Nope. Not in there. There's rot in here, though. We can pull that out. Not appear to be in there. Not in there. Not in there either. There. There. Not in there. Not in there. Did I hang it up? I could, actually. Alright, let's just make a new one then. Got the bowl. Just need to... And we need a feather. A single feather. Well, alright. It's cheap so long as you've made the black dye. You know how long it took me to find the elderberry for that shit? A while. Alright. Do I even have enough spots in my inventory right now to hold all this? The answer is no. Let's change that. Oh yeah, I just knew like finding the elderberry would be faster, technically speaking. Here, have more jerky. That'll give me enough space to hold all the books to craft everything. Oh, that's where I hate myself. I just put it on the ground next to the books. All right, cool. Anyway. Wowie. Aerostat research. That's paper Akami. Well, I have 2 of them now. And now we have all wait, I am gonna need that back. So now that we have the aerostat research, it's an ingredient for the Aerostatica. And for this, does it have to be black bronze? What's with the bucket? Does it have to be black bronze?
Hello, Akami.
Hi, Simon. Oh my god. Metal parts. Oh, we can make it with metal scraps. That's noted. Yeah, I don't know if I've got enough gold for that. I have two whole nuggets of it. I have no silver. The only silver I do have are these buttons and clasps that are sitting right here. Yeah, these. They are exactly 50 units of silver. Time to go digging, probably. I'm gonna go prospecting is more like it. Need the ratios. Forgot what I have to look at to get the ratios. There it is. So 10% gold, 10% silver. Rest is copper. Which means 20 pieces. 10% of it needs to be equivalent of 2 units or 2 nuggets. So hold on. A single unit is 5. I have 50 units of silver and 10 units of gold. Wait. 25 units of gold. Give me a second. I might be able to make this work, which is silly. Worth a shot. Both are usually in quartz veins. Good to know. There's plenty of quartz veins around. But what we're gonna do is let me grab a crucible. Take it down. All right, so 85 units of electrum. That's cool. Where's my copper? Did I not pick up copper? I did. Okay. So I needed to get it to 300 units black bronze to see if it'll do it. Oh. It did it. 315 units of black bronze. 290 units. See if I can try to get it exact here. Where'd my copper go? 300 units of black bronze. Damn, look at that. Hi, Lily. Welcome in. She always carry torches on me. Thanks, Gotcha Dirt. Gotcha Dirt actually saved us in this instance, which is wild. That's a wild statement. That we had just enough to be able to produce the 300 units of black bronze. That is absurd. That is actually insane. Veggies. Gotta love the Gambit Dirt. Yeah, pretty much. I was getting spicy in there. All right, we're gonna take a. Oh, there's a medium temporal storm approaching. Noted. All right, we have an ad break coming up here, guys. So, I'll be taking a break for about 3 or so minutes. Have fun with Crackhead Pictionary. We'll be right back. Alrighty, we're back. Let's get back to smelting this black bronze, shall we? I screwed that up. Neat. God, I love my welcome mat. It's the best thing I've ever done in every single one of my saves. Right, guys? Yeah, they're in there dying. There's a spike pit down there. Boy, I can't wait to have to hide in the hole when the temporal storm approaches. It'll be here in 6 minutes. That's a thunderstorm, not a temporal storm, mind you. It's really effective. I have. It didn't really quite work for me. You know, I almost picked that thing up with my bare hands. save that one last piece of coal. Alrighty, let's go to sleep. And then immediately hop into our storm shelter. Hold on.
Hey,
Gotta stick something in the storm shelter to make it all worth it. Yeah, that's what's gonna keep me going. Right, that thing right there. Hi, Rag. How you doing? Hi, Windbreaker. I'm looking at that storm approaching. It's here. In the shelter. Oh god, the fish are really swimming. This is a medium temporal storm. This is the one safe place in the whole house. Good news is, our, what's-em-calls will be cool. Watch Dave during the storms. Ooh, that's a good idea. I like that idea. I might steal that idea. High up enough that, you know, you don't have to worry about stuff. Yeah. Platform small enough, nothing really spawns. That's a big shiver. That's a couple big shivers out there. So how you doing, chat? We're gonna be here a moment. Yep, it's a temporal storm. I'm gonna readjust my model here a little bit. There we go. Oh, that's better. Fish, just know that I love you. You're the one thing that's keeping me sane in this time. I should probably not be sitting down with empty hands. Otherwise, we start meditating. Hi, Osho. How you doing? Meditating is bad. That's because we're in a medium temporal storm right now. So, when you are a rust mage, meditation is the way you restore your mana. And in order to restore your mana, you connect with the rust world, which means you sacrifice your temporal stability to refill your mana bar. Well, during a temporal storm, your temporal stability is not going to be going up at all. So you have to be very mindful of that. So, meditating during temporal storm, bad. Hopefully it'll stop soon. Oh, there's a two-headed drifter. Those things are freaky. Technically, they're on the inside. There's also probably friends outside, too. They're skittering around somewhere. Yeah, it's just a little bad outside the door right now. That's a lot of drifters. Welcome to the store. Here's your mental decline package. Oh wait, have donuts. Got them from the Daiso earlier.
Hi, Akami.
I can enjoy a snack. Hi, Alan. Welcome in. Hi, Fox. Yeah, drifters can't operate handles, and they don't break down doors like Minecraft zombies do. So we're okay. No opposable thumbs is what it is. Oh, Tia messaged me. Oh, look, a shiver. The storm's waning. Dave is somewhere, yeah. We get one of these every time we stream, so. Like clockwork. Unintended. Enjoy your lurk, Lily. No, I didn't. I'm not part of that Discord. It's a bit of a problem. Most of these drifters are not stormbound. Like that two-headed drifter there is stormbound. He'll eventually disappear. But these guys, they're not flickering. Oh. It did kind of disappear though. Just throw some javelins, you'll be fine. Alrighty. Let's start smithing, shall we? What do we need again for the blueprints? Wait. That's to make the airboat schematic. Right, to make the Aerostatica, this is what we need. We're gonna need more parchment. Black bronze saw blade, shears, and wrench. Scrungus? Oh, little Scrungus. Where's little Scrungus? Oh, let's summon. He's not around. Hold on. Where's my book? We'll summon little Scrungus. There he is. Everyone loves little Scrungus. The boy. I usually try to summon him like right here. And I try to get him to face a certain way. Hold on. You're a little too far off there, my little guy. That's perfect. And then I make it so that he has to wait. And he'll just stay there. Who else but little Scrungus? This stuff is hot. Alright, I need a saw blade. Gotta be absolutely careful. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, that's done. Then we need, what was it, the other thing? I know the wrench. Oh, and shears. Shears. Remember correctly, shears uses up most of the metal, so don't really have a lot of splits to do here. The only reason I'm doing manual splits is because whatever X skills actually useful here. It's giving us black bronze bits that we can use for later. And wrench. Okay, I guess we're splitting the rest, right? A lot of splits, actually. Perfect. And we have 13 bits left. Not too bad. All right, next, we're gonna need more parchment. And parchment is made from stuff. Reeds for sure. Thatch. Papyrus. Okay. We have 11 sheets. We need 30. Oh. Beans. I forgot to stick my tools back up. There we go. Time saver, I imagine. Flex is coming along nicely. I'll have to water that soon. Problem is, I know where to get, like, tool, but, like, thatch and other stuff sometimes feels seal. Muy difícil. Swear to God, if I hear a pig noise, I need to react immediately. Because that's an orc. And it's coming to scrungle my bunghole. I don't know why getting to that donut package was so difficult. Here are some cattails here. There's just not a lot of them. They're like a mini fried cake donut with a little bit of sugar on them. They're quite delightful. They're sweet without being like overtly so. Which is super nice. This is tool. Which makes thatch? Yes. Yeah, we can use thatch to make paper. In fact, I can go ahead and check how much paper we have now. We have enough paper now. See? Wasn't that easy? Pretty easy to me. Ba, 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 ba. Mm-hmm. 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 I think I know where I can get some easy metal parts, guys. Easy in the relative sense, of course.
Hey, Akami.
Hi, Death Scythe, how you doing? Okay, so those pullets are a bunch of hens. I have a bunch of hens and one rooster, but they're not the right generations at all. I need a generation 2 rooster as well. Okay. I'm gonna need a bucket. As well as one of the ink and quills. Take your pick. And leather. It's pieces of it. Gee, I hope I have enough. All right. The Aerostatica. Okay. So it is saw blade, wrench. Okay, game, don't lag on me like that. That's rude. The research goes here. Paper goes in the middle. 3 leather on each side. Bucket. Ink and quill. Did I screw something up? Dirty parchment. Beach leather. Wooden bucket. Oh! That's the problem. I need glue. It has to have something inside. How the fuck do you make glue? Powdered charcoal. Okay. Wait, how much glue will that make? One liter. That's exactly how much we need. All right, let's ruin a cooking pot. We're certainly not ruining the cauldron. Spin it. Where do I keep resin? It's wicked fast.
Hello, Akami.
1 liter of pitch glue. Hi, Gage. How you doing? This will also ruin the cooking pot. We can use it for candles and shit later.
Hey there, Akami.
That's the glue pot now, among other things. I mean, it's a ruined cooking pot, so like glue, glue, wax, whatever we need. That doesn't take long at all now, does it? long is my lard lasting still? Oh, it's hardened now. Makes sense. Hope I can still get it out of the barrel now that it's hardened. 1 liter of pitch glue. Where's my bucket? Alrighty. One more time, shall we? Research. Ink and quill. Glue. Saw blade. Wrench. Shears. And 3 pieces of leather each. The Aerostatica. Good thing our bucket's not ruined. This bad boy is, though. Oh, there's like another version of it that's like the fork, if that makes sense. Have it going, frog. All right, so now that we have the Aerostatica, we need to craft this now. So we're gonna need 1 metal parts. Thank God it's only 1. A candle, we have those. Rusty gear, got it. Charcoal, got it. We're gonna have to make a boiler. We have the Aerostatica, we can get more parchment. Metal parts, on the other hand, though. Gonna need to find metal scraps. Now, lucky for me... Oh, hi. You know, we can do that tomorrow morning. Scrungus, you're supposed to warn me when there's visitors outside. I don't know. But it looks like whatever this current one is, it's pretty big. Because, like, there's this thing right here. It's the ingredient for the Tier 2 Air Boatyard Kit. 16 by 11. Port beams, saw, hammer, and planks. So it's going to be like building any other ship. Which, you know, we've built a ship before, so... we'll have to see. Oh, silly Akami, you haven't eaten properly. Let's go fix that. There we go. Probably gonna need to put some more water in that thing. Pop up the soup. There we go. Hi NTG, how you doing? All right, metal parts. That's our next challenge. However, I think I know where we can get some. That Botorn's still over here. Oh, hush. It was still over there. Oh god, that's the equivalent of a creeper. They hurt. problem is I gotta be very careful. Doing good. So, serendipitously, guys, this spooky cave here that I'm next to, I believe has metal spikes, which I think I can hit for metal parts, for metal scrap. The thing is, there's a locust nest right there. Yeah, see, there's metal spikes right there, but there's a locust nest. And my torches just went out. That's cool. Alright, I see you, locusts. Oh, those don't do diddly in the water. Teehee. That thing's like way up there too. I think that's spawning them. It's right there. Okay. Alright, so I want this. Did it give me anything? It did not. Okay. Hold on, let me see. Let me get away from those locusts before they get any intelligent ideas. Let me see if breaking those metal spikes is something I can do to obtain scrap metal. Metal parts. Metal scraps. Yep. Can get them by breaking metal spikes. And there's metal spikes here. So we just need one. That's the thing, guys. We just need one. Just needs to be one. Fucking locusts, I swear. They are a menace. And a boathorn. That's cool. Where is it? I can't see. Where's the boathorn? I heard it. What the hell is that? Bunch of slate boulders. Alright. So, it seems that metal spikes, while can drop scrap metal, definitely a chance to drop it, and it's not guaranteed. We have a bit of a locust problem right now. Back from the yard sale. Did you get anything cool? Anything fun? Come on, I just need one of you to make metal spikes from metal scrap for me. Hold on, am I doing this right? Hold on. You move away from those little dinguses and... figure something out here. Why is everything so jittery? It's the javelins, isn't it? Probably. I glitched something. Alright, hold on. Book. Metal scraps. Obtained by killing, obtained by killing, obtained by breaking. Locust cage. Locust cage. Try to break the locust cages as well. It's way up there though. Why are they so hard to hit? Damn. May need to make a hammer for these things. Fucking hell. Alright, keep trying. Yes! It also just gave us metal parts. Okay, cool. Alright, we got exactly what we needed from that ordeal. That's awesome, 19. I need to plan some time to go out and crawl around my local secondhand stores for stuff. That's actually how I got my my Daijishin and Dragon Caesar. My Sola Chogokin stuff. Oh, nice. Yeah, so we have metal scraps. We have metal parts. Alrighty. Next. So for this, we're gonna... Oh, we need to make a boiler. Soldering iron. Silver solder bars. Does it have to be silver solder? Yep. All right, we gotta go digging.
Hi, Akami.
Oh, why my body keeps doing that. Hold on, we're gonna do a small reset here. Hi, G.I. Joder. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Found it one of your coworkers is a Super Sentai super fan. Nice. Shame we no longer have Super Sentai though. I mean, we have Gavin Infinity and whatever's coming after it, but yeah, you get what I mean. Just drinking your coffee. Very nice. Ba-ba-ba-ba. 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 Ba-da-ba-ba. Have a going, Glamour. I will always stay safe, I say, before being mauled by a bear. Which is a possibility. There's been a lot of bear sightings lately. Lot of bear sightings. Ba-da-ba. Hi, Night Cat. I hope you have a good sleep. We're just we're reloading the world, so I'd stop like glitching. Kind of wish I could shoot bows and arrow like fireballs or some shit at like locust nests. And I hate that you have to break them the old-fashioned way with your bare ass hands. Alrighty, so someone mentioned. Oh, okay. Someone mentioned quartz veins as a means to get what we need. Oh, our turnips are done. I always forget how crazy fast turnips grow. It is August. We might be able to get one more crop in. Maybe. But as it stands now, we may just leave everything fallow. I think that'll be bust. Start leaving things fallow for the winter. Like, oh, you're not going to get that many turnips from this harvest. I say holding like 150 turnips. Pretty sure I got enough turnips. Yeah, these things are not going to grow very fast. That soil is pretty depleted. Okay. I don't think this thing's actually going to grow. Like, at all. It might not. It's still got 3 stages left. I'll leave it to its devices. Hey, farming is a very important skill to have in Vintage Story. It keeps you alive. Wax is almost ready, which is good. That's just like bugs. Like, that's just standard like bugs and shit that, you know, show up. Real question is there a winter crop that I can potentially grow inside of the greenhouse? Possibly. Hi, Bunny. How you doing? Hi, Jen. Yeah. Oh. Man, orcs, am I right? I don't want his pants. Okay, so I think in order to get them to start hatching these eggs or make more eggs, I need to feed them. Let me go grab the chimkin feed. And then we'll go crawl around quartz and see what we can get away with. I know of a couple of like pretty meaty quartz veins, so hopefully we can find some gold.
Hi, Akami.
There you go, chickens. Hi, Farron. How you doing? Just so you guys grow up big and strong. There you go. Ba-da-ba-bum. Okie dokie. You know, a lot of that meat is expiring soon, so I should probably do something about that. It's expiring in 7 hours inside. We have 2 hours to do something with this shit. Hold on. Put that back. Grab some firewood. All right. Let's grab some grain. You have spelt in abundance. I also have a lot of rye. Grab the rye. I can, but it's not jerky. You spend a lot of time eating it for not a lot of nutrition. So it kind of feels bad when you do it that way. Instead, here's what we're going to do. We are going to grind this. Put in 8. Oh, right. I don't have a lit torch right now. Have to relight those. Okay. Let's grind the rye grain. Take this cauldron out. Let's put my torches in here. My extinguished ass torches. There we go. No, they are not fuel. I got firewood for that. Grab this just to get these started. It's moving. Some more firewood into our eternal steam stove. Our torches will be ready soon. Okay, that'll be ready soon as well. I saw movement out there. Then, yeah, then we'll start looking for quartz. Or not quartz, but gold and silver. Because we need an entire silver ingot. How much silver do I currently have? We need 100 units. I have 25 units of silver. We need 75 more units of silver to make an entire silver ingot, to make the solder, to make the boiler that we're going to need. Traditional mining is not exactly as effective in this game as it is in, say, like Minecraft. So you'll see what we're gonna do. Go. All right, we have an ad break coming up, guys. We'll be about, well, I'll be gone for about 3 to 7 minutes, but have fun with Crackhead Pictionary, and I'll be back momentarily.
Hello, Akami.
Alrighty, let's get back to... We're making pies, by the way, if you're curious what we were doing. We're making pies. So we got the dough. Let's go ahead and put these turnips up. So many turnips, Jesus. Yep, we're making meat pies. And there ain't a lot of time to do it. Get this warmed up. And, gotta put all the turnips away. I guess there's not enough room. Guess we can make some turnip pies if we run out of meat. Okay. That's going. Where's the meat? And I need an empty hand to pick them up. Bread. Ugh. Feel like I'm racing against the clock here. Wait, 5 is not enough for this. It is already starting to spoil. Then turnips it is for now. Just to round it out here. Appetizing. Pies. Yeah, because it takes 8 to make an entire pie. All right. It's funny, once we put the meat in the pies, it became fresh for 2 days. Fun fact. Spoilage out. Oh, geez, that scared the frack out of me. Yeah, I'm dying. I gotcha. Not properly nutritioned here. As for the rest of the dough, for now, I'm going to stash it in here. It should last a while. 7 days. 7 days to get enough fruits to make more fruit bread. Because, you know, I don't have enough fruit bread. Thank you for the self-care. I appreciate it. It's rye flour. That's why it looks sad and gray. Because it's rye. It's rye. I even have enough pie shells for this shit? I don't think I do. That's the best I can do, is to stick them on the regular shelves. I can make a pie and cheese shelf, I guess. Oh, I may have a spare in here. Or is it in here? Pie shelf. Hold on. Shelf. Red shelf. Egg shelf. Short egg shelf. Pie/cheese shelf. Make it. That's it's ludicrously easy. He's done yet? They're part baked. I can grab these and stick them where they belong. God, it barely looks cooked. Game says they're cooked, so.
Hey, Akami.
Gonna need more. I'm gonna need 2 more shelves. Hi, Wizzle. How you doing? Let's make it an even 3. So let's grab 18. To fill out the walls so it doesn't look weird. And we're just. There we go. Perfect. Did a big sleep. I did that yesterday. I slept a lot yesterday. I forgot I had a rolling pin. I forgot what I used that. Oh, dumplings. Use it for dumplings and pasta. Wait, can you meal make inside the cauldron? Guess you could. I'll have to give it a try. Turnip pie. My favorite. Ooh, not really. I'm not gonna lie to you. Turnip pie sounds kind of vile, honestly. Seaberry pie, though. That's pretty nice. Go ahead and... tasty. I know what I can do with this 10% spoiled meat. Into the eternal stew it goes. Question. That's 10 liters of hardened lard. Can I extract it? Oh yeah, you can. It's wild, okay. Not exactly hard, is it, if it come just bucketed out of a barrel? Sounds like you could change your mind on the whole living longer thing. Jesus. Probably, yeah, actually. So, perhaps I don't need to live that long. Wow, you guys are hungry. So were you. Jesus. Wasn't expecting to be, attempt to be assaulted by a skeleton. You know, maybe we can just go to bed. At least that's what the drifters outside are telling me to do. I'm doing pretty good, Wizzle. A little tired, but that's... I feel like that's just life lately. 5 a.m. Eat the rest of that sea berry pie. And... how many crocs do I have in there? 12. Okay. I would like to do an experiment. Get my torches back. The experiment being... the viability of meal making inside this thing, because it looks like a standard pot. But it seems to function soup. I would like to make soup. I can always just try this. Right? There's all 10 liters of the lard. Give me turnips, carrots, and parsnips. See if this will make a vegetable stew. Not at 50, Jesus. Hold on. Okay, maybe not with lard. 1 second. Let's put the lard back up. Let's try water. Let's try not water. Okay. Hold on. Hold up. Hold up. Maybe it's parsnips that are weird. 1, 2, 3, 4. High Skull Wolf. Okay, maybe you can't use the cauldron for that. think the cauldron is used for other things. Hold on. An advanced simmering instrument. The cauldron holds more than any other for boiling or frying food in mass, except no substitutes. Can hold all sorts of liquids. Yep. Including rot. Wait, hold on. It holds up to 50, right? Maybe that's my problem. I've been thinking too small. Alright. Now it has 50. Nope, that doesn't work. Silver. We need silver. I've been told quartz veins are going to be my best bet for finding it. This is spelled. All right. There's a bow torn over there, isn't there? Hold on, let's have a look. I think it's on my roof. Possibly. They like hanging out on my roof. You lived? Not anymore. Yeah, let's have a look at what's going on here. Oh, hello, Drifter. Some Looney Tunes shit going on here right now. Oh, hello. All right. Now that that's dealt with, let's go find a quartz vein. I'm pretty sure there's one, like, over there. The directly inside the cave would probably not be beneficial to me because, well, shit spawns. But, oh, look, there's quartz right there. And quartz really does run in a vein. Yeah, see, look at all that quartz. All right, let's start looking for gold and silver, I guess. God, I hope we can find some. I mean, I guess I could, like, prospect for it. See what it says. Let's do that, actually. Oh, hold on. Quartz. Large amounts. Yeah, figured. My little sniffer tool says there's quartz, guys. I don't know if you noticed all the quartz. And kind of wish I had something like Fortune in Minecraft. Because, like, when we do find it, it's going to be, like, one piece. like 1 block of silver, 1 block of gold. I don't know if we're gonna find any here. The node search said there's like nothing else but quartz, so maybe we should just do straight up wholehearted, like this has uranium sphalerite. Maybe we should just do, like I said, straight up old-fashioned prospecting. Really find out what we're working with here. Let's do that. Oh, gotta change tool nodes. If we find iron, you know, cool. Need 1 more sample. Lignite. Bismuthite. Lignite. Oh, coal. Sphalerite and uranium. What the hell am I gonna do with uranium? Like, legitimately. Eat it! I suppose that is an option. Pointing out where the ore actually is. I don't think I've ever seen it do that before. Or is that just where I happened to prospect it? It has 20 billion calories. Yeah. I'm pretty sure the calories are what's gonna kill ya. I'd... Let's prospect here. Let's go. That's 1, 2, 3. Uranium, sphalerite, bismuthite, galena. Okay. So lead, bismuth, zinc, and uranium. I must be sitting on a massive uranium deposit of some kind. Swear to God, is this whole mountain just uranium? I'll have to find a different mountain to find something other than uranium. The music says yes. That's funny. Wasn't expecting the music to give me an answer. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, this whole mountain's mostly uranium and zinc. Let's try that mountain over there. Ah, yes, the radiation will kill you. Ah, glorious radiation. Really does give you a glow that just can't be beat. Coughs up blood. That's normal. I meant to do that. Now, I found 10 in this area before, so this could get very interesting. Start here. This one. Shit. 2. This will be number 3. Uranium. Sphalerite. There's hematite here. Ooh. Ooh. Hematite. Minuscule amounts, though. There's also cinnabar. Is there... Will you ever find, like, someone who's played this a lot more than me, will you ever find, like, generous amounts of hematite, or is it always, like, minuscule? Minuscule hematite. Fucking scared me. Like, what the hell is hitting me, orc? Very poor uranium. Minuscule hematite. Oh, cool. Kinda stuck. That's neat. Now I'm not stuck. So the outskirts of this plateau have minuscule hematite. I wonder if we go deeper in. God, getting up top though is a pain in the ass. I wish I had the other upgrade for step height. That would make this tremendously easier. Step height at 250% means I think you can climb. You can jump essentially too. Well, mining in Minecraft is easy just because, like, you don't have to worry about, caves tend to be larger. I guess that's part of the world generation too. I just didn't make my caves really big. Processing your ore and stuff is a lot easier too in Minecraft, just in general. Yeah, prospecting gives you an easy, but like Minecraft, you can essentially just find a giant hole in the ground and go down and be like, teehee, I found 17 diamonds. Actually, can you prospect on soil? I can't remember if you can. I think you can. No, it has to be stone. Okay. Where's that stone layer? Where's that stone layer? There it is. Okay. one. There's two. This one should count. Shit, it didn't count. Must be too close to one of them. Four cinnabar. Bismuth Knight. This one has minuscule silver. Might be worth digging here. But minuscule silver means I could dig and not find any. I think I'd rather want slightly bigger guarantee than that. Where's the stone layer? There it is. Alright. Let's get this prospected. I think I've got enough exposed for this. Alright, so start here. One. Damn it. Two. I think we can get away with this one. Three. Very poor cinnabar, bismuth, minuscule amounts of hematite. That's gonna be in this particular square. There's iron here. Let's go up one, prospect that. I think it's just showing me the whole chunk itself. Like, I'm noticing that. Stone layer, please. There it is. I'm gonna have to make ladders anyway before I come back. And we start digging if we're gonna do like an actual, you know, excavation, as it were. One. Two. I think we can get away with this one. Very poor. Still hematite. No silver, though. It was only silver in the one. Like, this one had silver, right? No, it was this one. That one has silver. Let's go this way. See if we can narrow it down. Oh, I'm hungry. Yeah. I got you. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-dum. Alright, let's start prospecting this area. There's one. Two. And we'll make this in three. Very poor hematite. Interesting, it's going up. So this was minuscule, now we're in very poor territory. So is this actually how you're supposed to do it? You're supposed to just like map out each of the blocks and kind of figure out where to dig? Okay, I can see that. Ow, there were some briars there. Kind of hate having to always expose the stone layer to do this, though. That part's a little stinky, as it were. I could probably, like, simplify this a little bit, you know? Just by essentially digging across like this. And then just be like, 1, 2, and this will be 3. Very poor hematite. We're starting to get somewhere here. Let me go this way. And let's go ahead and find the stone layer. There it is. There's quartz. Gee, is that gonna fuck up my shit here? It might, actually. Always get spun around a little bit. There we go. Oh, shit. Alright. 1, 2, and 3. Hi, Tal. Very poor hematite. Alright, still poor. I hear footsteps or anything. All this rain. The very poor, very poor, very poor, poor. I think I'm onto something. Let's go. Well, actually, no. Let me kind of round this out here. Do this one. That should do. Do this one. Okay, that's bollocks, but okay. 1, 2, and 3. Okay, that's not good. Got worse. Yeah, I don't think we're ever gonna find in abundance, if that makes sense. So, why are my cat eyes not working? Is this actually my cat eyes working? I'm going the wrong way. Ladder. Just regular ass wooden ladders. You can make it with just sticks. Okay. Good to know. Then let's make some sticks. Those here. All right. We have ladders. A bunch of shit in my pockets I don't want. Hold on. I can hopefully easily remedy some of that. Goodbye, quartz. I said, and granite stones, even though I'm gonna pick up more. Goodbye, quartz. Goodbye, quartz. Goodbye, claystone. All right. So I think it is in it's in this lower middle one here. That's the one we're gonna want to dig into. In trees. Hold on, where's my shears? I can't see shit because of nature. Alright. Let's dig about straight down, so. Oh, I'll figure it out later. Alright. Okay, now we're in granite. It does? But I have yet to see it. Oh, change to node search. Ping. Native silver and trace amounts in this direction. Oh, let me do this as well. I'm thinking about it. Where's my shovel? Repair my shovel. It is new. Repair my pickaxe. New. Repair my prospecting pickaxe. Gets new. Repair my axe. Pick that up. Repair my knife. Repair the shears, which usually always takes a chunk out of that. Repair that. Drop it. Alright. Then 2, 3, 4. What's in this direction? Quartz. 1, 2, 3, 4. Native silver and trace amounts. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Node. Native silver. It's probably in here somewhere. One, 2, 3, 4. Node. Native silver and trace amounts. Can't remember exactly the range of the node search. Cool, thanks for the creepy music. 1, 4.
Hi, Akami.
Hi, Josh. Native silver. Also native silver. Wrong way, wrong one. Also native silver.
Hi, Akami.
Hi, Makari. Oh, there's a cave in here. Drifter or Botorn. They fought with each other. Oh, I don't like you. What's that? Muddy gravel. Oh, because it's water. That makes a lot of sense. Let's see, what's over here? Wow, what a hole. Oh, that was scary. Let's see. Oh, that's deep. Let's do it this way then. This cracked granite, yeah, okay. Ow. God. Jeez. How deep is this thing? Damn deep. Apparently that's basalt down there. I'm in a bit of a pickle, aren't I? Air water. Oh, okay. Basalt,
Hey, Akami.
flint. This is some modded horror foreboding hole. A little bit, yeah. Oh. Well, now I'm down here. Oh, I know how I need to do this. This is gonna be tricky, and I'm probably gonna die in the process. All right, here we go. Fudge. This is gonna be hard to control. Because the raft wants to always go forward. So unless I'm like constantly spinning around in it. Okay, the raft is not a good idea. I can do it this way. Okay. Come on. Come on. I can tell I'm going up. Sort of. Here we go. Letha, thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well.
Hey, Akami.
Hi, Dragon. Thank you for the tier 3 for 30 months. I appreciate it, Letha. Oh, fudge. Man, I was so close too. Oh. The other thing I can do is we can just we can dig. If we find something. The other thing I can do is hear me out. Keep going deeper. You never know what we're gonna find. Hey, look, quartz. Oh, that's mantle. It requires tool tier 196. All right, that's bedrock. That is essentially what is bedrock. You see it. There you go. All right, that's as deep as it gets. Fast travel. Hi, Cyan. Hi, Dave. Welcome in. Sometimes I just gotta thrust harder. Jesus. Alright, let's, soup. Soup. Nope. In creative mode, probably. There is no tool tier 196. If that kind of gives you an idea of you're not supposed to dig through it. God, I need silver. Hold on, I know what I need to do. Is I need to empty my pockets. Oh, that's a taxidermy deer. Yeah, it's stuffed. Because funny, I just happen to have the materials to do it. Iron seed? Oh, sure. Okay. Dirt. For now. Oh. Cattails? I think I have a space for them yet. Or at the moment. No, I don't. Okay. We'll just stick them in here for now, since no other spot to stick them. Clay, stones, a large seed, canes. Put the rot in the barrel outside. In this barrel. Deal. Perfect. Hi Ben, thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. Thank you. All right, we have an ad break coming up here, guys. We're gonna do some crackhead Pictionary. I'll see you guys in just a bit. I go to the bathroom and stuff. All right, see you guys in a moment. Alrighty, let's figure out what to do. Oh, music. Vintage story. There we go. What was I doing? Oh, yeah, emptying my pockets. Still have 9. Stick the rod in here for now. There's plenty of rod in here. All right. I heard some goblins out here. At least a goblin, I suppose. Oh, the pigs are big now. Look at them. Hold on, let me go get the animal feed. Feed the animals. My God, do they eat. Alright, thing is, how many boars do I have? A lot. We have a lot of boars. Ow. There's still babies in there? That what's going on? Why did you attack me, my guy? You're generation 2. Alright, I need to get rid of the boars. All but one of the boars. Alright, find the running one. Alright, that's one. That's 2. Fuck. Hold still so I can murder you. That's 3. That's a boar. That's a sow. 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 Boar. Wait. That's also a boar. Okay. Where's the other boar? You. Shit. I don't know which one's which now. That's a dead boar. That's also a boar. Okay, that one's dead. Sow, sow, sow. Dead boar. Boar, boar. There's 2 boars here. Alright. Brasilius, thank you for the tier 3 for 56 months. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the support. Alright. My pockets are empty. Wait, why am I going over here? That's Uranium Mountain. It's a mountain full of uranium. However, Bauxite Hill over here might be promising. Hold on 1 second. Ba 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 ba. Alright, we're gonna prospect this uranium hill over here. Not uranium, bauxite. Oh, Yellowstone, very nice. Just don't go in the hot springs. Or is that Yosemite I'm thinking of? Follow the signs. And if all else fails, don't do what Akami would do. I am chaos incarnate. Yeah, the deeply, highly acidic hot springs. Yeah, don't go in those. Very hot, super acidic. Yeah, bad idea. Yeah, the volcanic ones. There's like 2 different kinds of volcanic. All right. The spicy water. Or, you know, Japan. Plenty of onsen here. Oh shit, wrong mode. Should be doing density search. Wow. That gravel had it out for me, it seems. Oh no, not that one. Do this one. And this one. Uranium. Okay. Apparently that whole mountain's full of uranium, guys. In fact, I don't think I've seen any place that doesn't just not have uranium. Hey, buddy. Buddy? The forest is dangerous. Happy Piccolo Day. Dodge. Oh, there's a hole in the ground. We'll find something interesting. We found nothing. That was the least interesting hole I've ever seen. Maybe this one's more interesting. This is some Looney Tunes shit, I swear to God. Yeah, no. This one's also extremely anticlimactic. What's a shiver doing out at this time of day? Oh, shiver. Oh, princess. Thanks for smacking me, I guess. You know, I'm gonna try something interesting here, guys. Seriously. You know, the sand and gravel falling seems to always attack you. It never doesn't try to hit you. Okay. Prospecting. Native copper, uranium, lignite, and sulfur. Is that a shiver? That is a shiver. As long as he doesn't bother me, we're cool. Oh, we could prospect this hill. Should be completely different strata over this way. Hopefully. Secret hole. I love secret hole. Those always have the best things inside them. Let's already extracted the stuff out of this secret hole. Resin. Cassava seeds. Ooh. Pineapple seeds. Hell yeah. Rice. What the hell is this? Ethereal gear. Carrot seeds. I love secret hole. I just dug out a bunch of seeds from seed from secret hole. And now the game's like, your inventory is now full of nonsense, just like your brain. Like, thank you. I'm glad you understand. Oh, that'd be cool. So you're saying I should mark the hole on my map? Where was that secret hole? Where was secret hole? I think it was on this tree. Okay. Actually, I didn't touch it, so hold on, maybe if I... No? Okay. That's a mushroom sign. Ah. Secret hole! Hi, Tootsie! How are you? Do you have any mods around? Making pancakes? Nice. I want some. There's nothing in there. Yay! Hi, Fennec. Welcome in. Oh, this is just ripe for the prospecting, isn't it? All right. Let's make it happen, Captain. Oh, this one. And then this one. Very poor. Hematite, sphalerite, lignite, chromite. Chromite? Bismutite. Okay, alright. Not too bad. Not too bad. Thank you. My model mama cooked real fucking hard with this outfit. Hematite. I mean, I would love iron tools. I would love to start going into the Iron Age here. I don't think silver's ever really going to truly show up on these prospecting. Hi Zyvelx, how you doing? Be very careful, Akami. You don't want a bunch of gravel dropping on you. Hematite, lignite. Altan, hello, how you doing? Oh, no. Try this one. 7 times was 6 times too many. Hematite is iron, yes, but it's very poor. This one's poor. This one's not very poor, it's just poor. I don't think I'm ever gonna find, like, abundance, you know, of those particular metals. going down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can't even reach that. Shit. I fucked up. Voice 4. Okay. Wait. I can do 3x3 veins? Oh, maybe not. Node search. Flint and quartz. We're going down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Flint and quartz. 1, 2. A little bit, yeah. 3, 4. Flint and quartz. We're going down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Malachite. That's copper. Also malachite. I'm gonna go down. 1, 2, 5. Ooh, limestone. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Malachite. 2, 4. Checking. Lignite and malachite. That's coal. I'm gonna go down. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. I'm noticing my temporal stability still hasn't started to go down yet. 4. Okay. This is no ore. Okay. How about this direction? Got anything in this direction? Lignite, medium amounts. There's coal that way. Going down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 4. Node search. None. Four. Da-da-da-da-da. Lignite. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1. Oh. Good search. Bismuth. Okay. Starting to get somewhere here. By the way, I've never actually successfully prospected before, guys, just so you know. I'm learning. Hi, Super Nintendo Chalmers. I'm learning. Considerate. That's 10. All right. It's in this direction. Nothing. Okay. Okay, we're going down. 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4. Bismuth. 4. What kind of mods did you install? Does it just show you where they are? Considerite. Yeah. Like, the moment I see you go hematite, that's probably when I'm gonna, like, start pushing forward and, like, looking. But imagine 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That hematite is probably pretty deep, right? Bismuth. 4. Nothing. Lead. It's 4. Nothing. Fan out and go get lucky or go deeper. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4. Oh, better prospecting. Oh, neat. I'll have to look into that one. Nothing. Nothing. Okay, we're going deeper. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It sounds pretty nice, actually. Nothing. That's a little concerning. Yeah, I just imagine that, like, iron's got to be pretty deep, just in general. Or none. Or 5. I have no food. 6. I goofed on that one. Should have enough ladders. Yep. Starving hurts. that, Akami. That's a dumb move. That's gravel. It just falls. There we go. So I could also just mark it. Now I have a map that lets me mark things. That's a very intelligent thing to do. Mine. Save. All right, let's go. Go fill our tummy. Well, I can run now. There's no sense not running since, you know, there's nothing in tummy right now. Hungry. Yeah, I might have to install that better prospecting mod. That might be a that might be a time saver for sure. Is that a bear I just heard? Yes, it was. 10 to 20 blocks below sea level. Sea level is block layer 110. Iron ore. Okay, cool. Noted. Now, is that specifically for vintage, or is that like is it giving you Minecraft information? The hell? Wrong coal bits. What? You dare boop me? I just put out my torches again, like a dummy. I hear bees. I'm dying, Grandma. Parkour. Move! And we're almost home. The soup. The soup calls my name. Oh, let me get rid of some of these rocks that are in my pockets. There we go. That way I can, like, you know, pick up soup bowl and eat from soup bowl. That's good soup. Now we'll not die. That's cool. Starving to death, not on the menu today. At 2200, we can go to bed. I'll look up that better prospecting mod right now. I want to take a look at it. See if there's a version for my branch that I'm using right now. Let's see. VintageStory.at mods, and then all mods, prospecting, better wait, hold on, there's a betterer prospecting. I guess that's the one. Betterer prospecting. No more false positive reads. Parts per 1,000 are now based on actual in-game blocks. Percentiles now tied to the current save file. Proximity mode to help find ore blocks while in tight caves. Stone mode. Borehole mode, node mode. Let's see. I think that's the one. Their version for my version. Files. 1.21 to 21.6. Yep. Sure. Yeah, I'll add that for next time. Absolutely. That seems like the way to go. Oh, we have all these new seeds, by the way, from Secret Hole. So pineapple is cold resistant until 6 degrees. It gets colder than that. Cassava seeds. That's kind of nice. Of course, carrots. Carrots are the GOAT. Those things cold resistant until -10. Is there... Hold on, is there like a seed in the game that's like the best seed for winter farming in general? What about soybean? -5. So far right now the winner is carrots. Cabbage. Also -5. Pumpkin, -5. I think it's turnips? Really? Turnip seeds. Hold on. Turnip seeds. No, -5. Carrots still the winner right now. Carrots are cold resistant till -10. Yeah, see? -10 until 32 degrees. Onions, -1. I think it's rye. -12. So rye is currently the winner right now. Spelt, -5. Flax, I believe, is -5. Yep. Amaranth, 6 degrees. Peanut, 10 degrees. Wow. Peanuts don't fuck around. Sunflower is -5. Blue agave, -4. Some garlic, sweet potatoes. That seems really strange. Maize. You mean corn? Sort of like corn. Sponge gourd, fuki, horseradish, artichoke, dwarf cabbage tree. Some cactuses and stuff. Crotons, lemon green, crimson, lupine, cranberry seeds, blueberry seeds, cornflower, cranberry seeds. Muskmelon, honeydew. We'll try growing the pineapples come next growing season. It's a little, I feel like it's a little late in the season to be growing stuff right now. Well, other than what we currently have growing right now. Thank you for self-care. I appreciate it. Interesting. Yeah, there's one called Better Prospecting. I imagine it's just a fork of the one you're using, Krieger. That's probably been you know, picked up and started updating by a different party is what it is. Oh, I got too close to the thingy. Alright, it is midnight. You know what that means, guys. It's time for Akami to go to bed. Well, we're save and leave the world. Never forget the 5-hour search for red clay deposits. Yes. I've been up since like 9 a.m. and I've had no naps or nothing like that, so I'm a bit sleepy. Stick around for the raid though, because you get channel points if you do. Let's see. Raid message. Let's get a raid message going. Wait for Vintage Story to stop freaking out there. Let's see. Twitch. No, I want Emojipedia first. Let's get the raid message done up, and then we can. Who are we ransacking? I don't know yet, but of course our standard raid message. Greetings from eternity. What should our raid message be? We did. We got the books today. We officially no longer have to search for those fucking books right now. So we are finally like we are starting to move towards getting our airship, which is good. So there's your raid message, guys. Greetings from eternity. We got the books. Got the books. Grab the raid message, copy and paste it, and stick it back in the chat. Now let me see who we gonna send you off to. I'm sure there's lots of lovely people out there right now. Where is he? You guys got your raid messages ready? Guys got your raid messages ready? I'm gonna send you off to... I'm gonna send you off to Zebby. I'm gonna send you off to a moth. Do you guys have fun over at Zebby's? I'm gonna get some rest. Actually, I'm gonna prep for a shower. Have to put something down my drain and wait 15 minutes before I can shower. Yeah, Zebby's a moth. You guys will appreciate Zebby. Looks like they're just... Oh, that's loud. Looks like they're just starting as well, so... Perfect time to drop in and cause some chaos. We'll be live again tomorrow, starting at 7 p.m. Japan Standard Time. That's 6 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time and 12 p.m. Central European Daylight Time. I'll also put out the schedule on the Discord. Just join the Discord. It's a lovely little community we've got going on there. I'm trying to arrange more community nights as well, because I wanna make sure that I'm spending more time with you guys if possible. What else? That being said, schedule will be out tomorrow. Yeah. I'll see you guys tomorrow, okay? We're gonna have some fun. All right, have fun over at Zebby's. I love you guys. Bye-bye.